Alright guys, welcome. It's time for the Monday stream. Yes. This is a kind of a ow. I see. Chat has already unlocked the banana beam, it would seem. Incredible. Yes. So, we're doing Metroid Prime Randomizer today. Metroid Prime 1 randomized. Which is a special game for me because this is literally the first game I ever streamed. A long time ago. There's no records of it, fortunately. Goodness. But yeah, I'm using the Randomania for the first time. I just decided to go with like their the beginner preset that they have, just for like the first one, because I imagine we're probably gonna do multiple of these. But yeah, I'm just using like the default rules for this. It would seem. I think there's like a tracker that's built into the randomizer, but I don't know how to actually use it. And yeah, so no tracker at least for this first stream until I figure it out. I don't need one though. This is like the game I have like the most knowledge of, so it should be fine. Should be fine. Knock on wood. Yes. So let's go ahead and make a new file here. Begin the game. Yes. Apparently there's a lot of like quality of life changes and like a few like gameplay changes that the randomizer does. Like apparently we only need like 6 artifacts. I know there's like a thing where you can warp if you like say no to like saving the game at a save station. And you're holding like the shoulder buttons, it'll like take you back to the... Oh, I need to start this. I guess we hit... When do we hit start in this game for like speedrunning purposes? I mean, they can't really control the game from now. Actually, I probably should hit this because I think one of the changes is that we can skip cutscenes. Yeah, we can skip this cutscene. Okay. So now it's officially begun. Oh, I made the UI purple. That was an option. I don't know if I should have done that. Everything is purple. It's not usually purple. And what do we look like? That's an interesting look. Well, guess we're rolling with it. Literally. Well, not literally, we don't have the morph ball yet. I don't know any of the tricks for this game, and I know this is like a game where like, the tricks are like the biggest part of doing like speedruns. What can we lock onto? I know that there's like a trick here where you can get access to the double jump boots that are usually in the room behind here early. But you have to like lock onto something, and I don't actually know what you're supposed to lock onto here. I guess I'll just do it the normal way for now. Yes. Like I said, this is a game that I have a lot of knowledge of. So I guess we're gonna just do the normal thing where we're gonna head to the Chozo Ruins. Yes. It's surprising I haven't revisited this game in as long as I have. Like I said, once upon a time, this was literally the first game I ever streamed on Twitch. Back even before the microphone-only days. I'm glad there's no recordings of that because it's like, I actually used to green screen myself. It was like at the old house. Like the previous house I lived at. That we were like renting. And I was like green screening myself on the background for like, I think I was streaming for like a week. That was like when I was making like all of like the beginner mistakes. And then I started working like this retail job I heard back from, surprisingly, and then it was 2.5 years later after that week before I started the microphone only era. So this predates my archive channel existing, so even though this isn't technically the first randomizer I've done of this game, oh, we gotta pay attention to that cutscene. It looks like that's a missile expansion on the ledge there. What's in this missile location? Do we get to see that? Oh! Was that what I think that was? Were those power bombs on the ledge over there? What was I saying? Yeah, I'm glad that there's no footage of that left over from back then. Because technically, I've already done like a face reveal, but none of you guys were around back then. That is just straight up power bombs on the ledge, isn't it? Amazing. The way that the power bombs work in this game is if you manage to get any of the expansions, you just have the upgrade. Kind of like with the missiles as well. Oh, what's on this ledge? Oh, that's a missile now. That's usually a life tank. I think we should at least be able to go to like the Hive Totem boss. At the very least, without any other upgrades. Yeah. There's only a few places where items can be that we need, because there's a few that you kind of need to open everything else up. And there's only a few places to check right at the beginning, so it shouldn't take me too long to find the missiles and the morph ball at the very least. Yeah, we're making our way through the Chozo ruins. Yes. I'm gonna skip that save station back there, just for the sake of time. And we can't get either of these checks until we got the morph ball and the missile, respectively. Yeah, I bet this game is going to be... I'm probably going to complete this pretty quickly, I imagine. Knowing my history with this game. Yes. I have totem fight. Oh, it's the space jump boots. Okay. Amazing. So what would that open then? I guess then it's going to make us go back to behind the ship in the starting area, probably? That's the only place I think that opens. I kind of like this purple UI. It's not normally purple. I made it purple. This is like the make sure that you know how to use the radar check. As long as I get like one of them. I think if you just like jump, you dodge the damage there. And one more. Forget if I actually wasn't paying attention. Are we on the... I forget if we're on the second or the third cycle here. Yeah, that was the second. Okay, this will be the third then. You can actually shoot a few of the war wasps whenever they come out of there. Oh. Amazing. I hope the audio is balanced well. I did check it earlier, but I don't know. New game. If there's any game where things are gonna go wrong, it's always the first game, or the first stream of a new game. I mean, it's not really a new game, but you know what I mean. And that's the first boss down. And we got the space jump boots, and I can't get the check that's usually a energy tank in the other room behind here because we don't have the missiles yet. Which means it's probably missiles in the space jump boot room. Probably. I have to guess. Like I said, there's only a few places these early items can even show up. I should have enabled like the gambling thing, because I would totally do like a gamble of do I make it to Findrana Drifts within the first hour? Probably. Oh geez, I almost died on those things. I keep forgetting that they do a lot of damage. Embarrassing the amount of times that gets me. Okay, we're fine. Right, so I just need to go back to the ship. Actually, I should have used the save station. Ah, I could have used the quality of life feature, but I'm just gonna go back the normal way. I forgot that's in there. The time it took for me to remember that, I've already like autopiloted my way almost back to the back the legit way. I kind of like the colors of the suit. Yes. Amazing. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't revisited this game since, well, literally the first stream I ever did. Considering. Yeah, I'd never heard of Randomania, or is that what it's called? I forget what it's called. Randomania. I guess that's like a randomizer for multiple games. Like, I know it has Fusion. I saw AM2R in there, which is kind of interesting. We haven't even played AM2R yet. Those guys here, we can just go past them. We don't need to trouble ourselves with the beetles. I'm up on the ship. What are you doing? I guess I'll get the heal while we're here. Yes. So then we could probably go to the space jump boots room back here. Yeah. I had to take some time and learn the speedrunning tricks for this game. Oh, the morph ball. Oh, I was totally wrong. I thought this was going to be the missile expansion. That's more interesting, actually. Morph ball acquired. I like that they changed it so it doesn't actually stop you. Normally there'd be like a text thing that shows up. It's just like, oh, this is how the item works and stuff and things whenever you collect a new item, but they basically just skipped it, so it's like you just walk through it and keep going uninterrupted, which is nice. I know I saved again. Okay, so we can check this check back here actually now that we got the morph ball. What's back here? What could it be? Oh, there's a missile launcher. Yeah, if you pick up any of the missile expansions, it counts as getting the missile launcher. So now we've got missiles. So now we've got options. Actually, quite a number of options. That opens a lot of doors. I guess we'll go to the room that has the thing where you usually turn the artifacts into to get to the end of the game. Because there's usually an artifact there, so that's just like an easy check to do. That's a little bit out of the way otherwise. We can just go ahead and take care of. Amazing. Oh? Yeah, they kept the cutscenes in. That's like a setting with the randomizer. It's like, oh, you can keep the settings in, but you can skip them by hitting the start button. Like I said, I didn't really mess with the settings. I kind of just used the defaults from Randomania. Beginner setting. Just because I wanted to get an idea of what the randomizer is capable of. But I did customize the colors. That wasn't there isn't a button for randomizing the colors, so I just kind of picked I just kind of messed with the numbers a bit. And this is another missile expansion. Yeah, I guess it adds hints here as well to tell you like, ah, this is where the artifacts are, like it normally does in the base game. But it's like actually updated depending on like where they now are located. And we've got our first bot of the stream. That's pretty quick, it would seem. Copy their message and remove them. Yes, they bolded one of the letters somehow. Nice try. Okay. Yeah, well, I probably don't need to check these. It seems like it's the way that it works if you don't have like all of the artifacts randomized is that it acts like you already turned 6 of them in. So that's always like a criticism with this game. It's like a criticism that it's like, the pacing kind of takes a bit of a nosedive once you get to the part where it's like, you gotta find the 12 artifacts. I never had an issue with it personally. Because you do just like, later on in the game, just find them kind of along the way. I mean, maybe on a first playthrough, but especially if I already know where they are. I don't think it affects the pacing too much on repeat playthroughs at the very least. But I just left the default settings because I just wanted to see what that's like. Okay, so we have another couple of options here. I think I'm gonna go back to Gozo Ruins because I don't think we can get the expansion in the water before the frigate crash site until we get the double jump, and we need a... I actually forget which beam it is. We need a beam upgrade to be able to get into the ruins proper. The crash site, I mean. The water area. Did this also... Where does this lead? I know there's another check. I think this is what was it? Was it a Magmore Caverns? I forget where this elevator goes to. That's kind of weird. I do know that there's a check over here though. Dodge the beetles. Yeah, this is another quick, easy one to do. And what? What is that? Nothing acquired. Yeah, I guess there's 100 locations you can randomize stuff between, and if you don't have all of the artifacts there, like 6 of them, like whichever ones aren't randomized, it just replaces with nothing, which I guess is just like a spinning Metroid for some reason. That's unfortunate. Where's this tunnel go again? It's been a little bit since I've played this game. I've actually been tempted. I've been meaning to post a video I'd been working on for like a long time about the Prime Remaster on the Switch 1. I'm probably not going to release it at this point, just because I did like talk a lot about speculation about Prime 4. That didn't age very well. This is, yeah, okay, this is Magmore Caverns. I thought so, which means this is going to be way too spicy for me to do anything with, for the time being. Apparently there's some rooms that are actually not coded to be spicy, even though they're all lava-y. And that's just like normally how it is. Yeah, I think I'll hold off on like, you know, running through the lava if I can help it. Ow. Dr. S is now throwing the bananas. The banana beam. Wait. What if that's like what if that's an expansion, an upgrade? Da 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 da. Potassium upgraded. Amazing. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back to the Chozo Ruins, because there's, especially now we've got the missiles and the morph ball, it should be, there's about a cajillion checks I can do. I actually, much like with Wind Waker, I did mess around with a test seed, just to make sure everything, was going to work out fine. I did practice that one easy to do speedrunning trick in the morph ball room. Dying of headache talk soothing to you. What do you mean by that? Okay. Once you want it to just be like an ASMR stream. Just gonna do a little bit of Metroid ASMR. Actually, I don't know if you can hear me because of the noise gating. Sometimes it like cuts me out if I'm too quiet. I tried my best. Yeah, speaking of the morph ball room, let's head that way, shall we? Maybe I could try to do that trick that I talked about. I remember that was like something someone commented, like on one of my very first streams. They were like asking me why I didn't do the speedrunning trick on where you can like skip the half pipe in the morph ball room to do the check there. Good times. Good times, if only they knew. Looks like another missile expansion. Of course, there's bugs in the way. Will I take any damage in this fight? Did I take damage already? I don't remember. I bet one of them will get me. I should have made it like a hard mode scene. That would have been probably more interesting. And the big guy pops out. Ah. Hollow Knight be like. Got him. Oh, I could have just jumped up here and grabbed it the whole time. I forgot the wall is only good at preventing you from getting over there if you don't have the double jump yet. Okay, but yeah, like the trick here is like, you jump onto that branch, and then you jump on the tiny branch, and then you go up there. Now, it's a little bit precise, so I'll only try it for like a little bit, and if I'm really just like messing it up, then I'll stop. For being cringe reasons, but I'll try it for like a second here. I haven't exactly like practiced it like enough to like, I think I only pulled it off like twice where I'm like, okay, I see how to do it now. One eternity later. It's like really small. The hitbox is like really... Oh, I had it there, but I fell off. Almost. This is why I'm not typically one to do this. It's a bit tricky. Oh, I stepped on it. Hold on. I can do it, I swear. I was hoping this was gonna be one of those, I just get it like the first try, and then it's like, everyone's really impressed with me. Because I'm so good at the game, and I definitely didn't just like get lucky. Why did I think that was gonna work? That's not the right angle. Come on, I pulled it off the other day. It really is a bit precise. I'm gonna make everyone cringe. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't do like a gamble on, oh, am I gonna make it to Fendrana in the first hour? I mean, we're still like only like a... Did it! Ah! See? What'd I tell you? I'm good at games. There's literally nothing here. Like, actually nothing acquired. Nothing. But I did it! I can do this. I can do the trick now. Reliably, no. But can I do it? Yes. Haha. Because normally you need the boost ball for that to go up the half pipe. Not anymore. Okay, so now we got the missile as well. I can get to the thing that's usually an energy tank behind the Hive Totem boss fight room. Yeah, you missed it, Dr. S. I already fought the first boss in like the first like 6 minutes. Uh-huh. And I'm gonna skip the save station again because it's just really slow and I don't need it. Proceeds to like immediately die. Wait, we can do at least one of the checks here. It's another missile expansion. Okay. I don't know if there's like a way I can get into the hole in the wall without the morph ball bombs specifically. If there is, I don't know of it. So we'll have to come back to that one. What a gamer. Yes. In the process of like trying to record this stuff for doing that one YouTube video I was going to do about the Prime Remaster, I not only like 100% of the game on... Oh, it's vanilla. Huh. Amazing. Not only did I complete the game like 100% the first time, but then I 100%ed it on hard mode as well. It's for funsies. If you're wondering why I haven't played that on stream yet. I should have just played it on stream. I shouldn't have been like, oh, I'm gonna do a YouTube video about it. To be fair, that was like during like the in-between, like the hiatus between the microphone only era and the VTubing scuffed cat era that we're currently in. Normally I would just use morph ball bombs to get up here, but we don't have those yet. Okay, what's gonna be inside the vault? It's a missile expansion. Okay. Amazing. I can't get in there without the morph ball bombs anyway, but there is still the thing on the ledge, which I think was also a missile expansion. Yes. Okay. So now what do we have? I guess I'll go over here. Trying to think about where the game wants me to go. I don't know if you can get up the like the half pipe down there that currently has power bombs without the boost ball. Probably, knowing this game, probably there's a trick for that. Oh, that's kind of weird. That's got like glitchy circles. It's like it's showing me where the checks are. That's an energy tank. That's a setting I wish I could turn off, because that's like, oh, well now that makes it too easy. Can't get across that room without the grapple beam. So... I guess we gotta go into the big tree room. Yes. Oh, it's like sending us over towards like... Okay, I see where we're going. Thank you. And then from here, is that just unlocked? I know that one of the things the randomizer changes is that like all the save stations are unlocked, and there's like a few like unconventional like paths that you could take that you wouldn't normally be able to take in the regular game, but because the randomizer you might end up having to take it. Like the Phazon Mines first room, upper Phazon Mines, how there's like the force field in the way there. Normally you can't go back through that because, well, you never would be coming through there without having gone through there already. But now it'll like disable the force field if you enter that room that you otherwise wouldn't be able to. Stuff like that, that's just like obvious changes that would make it so that you can actually navigate the world regardless of which order you do it in. Okay. It's like taking us to like the charge shot room, it would seem. I think there's 2 copies of the charge beam in the default settings for the randomizer. I looked over things before I scrambled up the game. Oh, that's right, there's a check here in the wall as well. This side. Is that? It's the morph ball bombs. Huge. Discovery. Can you gamble now? Not yet. I didn't have time to set it up. Sorry. I was going to. I actually had every intention of doing so, but between like setting everything up and it's actually also my sister's birthday today, and I've got like a dentist appointment tomorrow, and it's a lot of stuff has been like kind of going on all of a sudden. Oh, before I go up there, I should probably... Yeah, I was gonna gamble. Or I was gonna set up gambling. I don't gamble. Yeah. I was gonna be all like, oh, we could gamble on... Oh, do I make it to Findrana Drifts in the first hour? And probably not, it seems like currently. Because I took too long on that one speedrunning trick. I don't know. There's still 20 minutes left. Actually, that's the OBS timer of how long I've been live. In terms of actually since I started the file, that's still half an hour left, so probably. First stream you get X 4 points. Let's see, mean by this. I like how the recolor of the suit has also changed the color of the like scan visor and stuff. Throw more bananas. Ah! Yes. The banana beam. Most powerful upgrade, actually. Incredible. And since I remembered to do all those before we got up here, we just have to scan this last one, and this opens up, and it looks like it's just a missile. This would normally be the charge beam. So this is like kind of like a big deal, normally. It's just a missile expansion. There's 50 missile expansion. Well, there's 50 missiles, including the like first one that you get. It's not technically an expansion. So there's 49 missile expansions normally in the game. But all of them work like the first missile pickup. If you happen to get it first, so... There's like 2 checks here. I realize that it's on the mini-map now. Is this a missile door? It is. Oh! Spider ball! Oh. Incredible. We can get the other one. I'm like, oh, we're gonna have to remember to come back here after we get the spider ball. I hope I don't forget to get this. Very astute. Oh. I see. This is what you call a little bit of a baby scene, it seems like. Uh... Amazing. So yes, we're still potentially on to get to Findrana. Actually, I don't even know if I'll need an hour to get there. We got the spider ball. So that's very lucky. Randomizer be like that sometimes. Can you stop lasering? Thank you. Oh. They changed their mind. The platform. Oh, okay. Send me into the soup. Get me out of here. I'm gonna make some stupid decisions for the sake of going fast. I wonder how long it's gonna take for me to find a charge beam. 20 bajillion years. Let's jump over them. What am I doing? We got the morph ball bombs now and the double jump, which means I should be able to get the missile expansion, or whatever it is now, up above in the room as well, it would seem. Does it keep track of, like, which checks I've checked? Yeah, those white dots aren't there anymore. Oh. We don't even need a tracker. Why would I need a tracker if the game basically puts one in the map? Yeah, you can kind of use locking on to like reposition yourself pretty easily in midair, it would seem. I don't think I've appreciated that before. Mushrooms. Ain't got mushroom. Mushroom. Messed it up. Darn it. For me, the details. A lot of the times with the bats, if you just like run past them, it's like, what are you gonna do? I can't do anything. Yeah, you need the double jump for this check. Oh, it's an artifact. 1 of 6 acquired. We haven't even been to Magmore Caverns yet. That's an interesting turn of events. Can I get up here from here? No, I gotta go up here. Oh, saved it. Like, bump the wall. Yeah, we can already go to Findrana. And we can already take the shortcut here as well. I wonder where the boost ball is at. Oh, it's this room. Ah, yes. Beware the giant toad. I told you so. I think we have to explode him. Oh, yeah. This is how we get to the incinerator drone fight, which is 2 checks. First 2 bosses we fight, the 2 drones. No mercy on the robots, it seems. This is one of those annoying things to scan if you're going for 100%. Because scans do count towards completion percentage in this game. And there's like these special war wasps that are here only. And if you don't scan them during this fight, then you don't get 100%. Why is it just staying in place? Quit roasting me. Don't know what happened there. Play a helicopter. Yeah, I should have made this hard mode. I think this game was a really faithful adaptation of like the Metroid formula to like a first-person shooter type situation. That was a big criticism, a big concern whenever this game first came out. They're like, Metroid's a 2D platformer. How are you going to make that into a first-person shooter? Now it's like one of the most highly acclaimed games of the entire series. Getting spicy in here. And there we go. Wasn't very fast, but we got him. And it's another missile expansion. I mean, we're gonna probably want a good number of those later on anyway. I'm glad that we have the Morph Ball bombs already, so I can check this as well. And another missile expansion. If you're new to Metroid Prime, expect to see a lot of those. Like I said, there's 50 of them, normally. But I imagine they're gonna be most of the checks. Well, I mean, they don't have to be. I have to explode you. I'm sorry. Blocking the way. Anyway. Puzzle time. Oh. Why'd I leave ball mode? Don't leave ball mode unless you have to. What a perplexing puzzle. I wonder how we are meant to solve this. I think that's the last one? Yes, it is. Yeah, I could have gone to Findran already if we were gambling on that. I could have prioritized that. I kind of just want to follow where this is going. Feels like the randomizer sending me deep into the Chozo ruins. Oh, I didn't even trigger those bats yet. Until after I resolved the puzzle. Incredible. Oh, we can do this right away now as well, because we already got the spider ball, somehow. There is a check in here, though. And it's an energy tank. I think that's vanilla. If I remember correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, okay. Gotta go fast. We don't have the boost ball. It's fine, though. We don't need it. Who needs the boost ball? We do need power bombs, though. Otherwise, I can't activate the half pipe here to get up there. Oh, and this is an ice beam door. Okay, so I can't do that yet. I remember a lot of this game. This is a game I have the most knowledge of, but I don't know it 100%. I will say that. There is an upgrade up there. Ooh, we need power bombs first. And the boost ball. I think. Can I open this? Vindesium. That's power bombs. Thought so. Look at me knowing all the minerals. And that's a wave beam door. I forgot. I should probably have checked that before I rolled over here. We don't have that one yet. Okay, so I think we've basically done everything we can over here for the time being. So I guess it's probably Magmore Caverns time. And then Phendrana Drift's time. I still might make it. I still might make it to Phendrana Drift within the first hour. Let me through. I think it's funny. I've seen speedruns of this game. How much time is spent like out of bounds? Just gonna go for it. So much slower to go down into the shortcut. Which is kind of counterintuitive because, yep, shortcut. Do I want to save here? I'll save here. You know, just in case. It isn't so much the concern of like, what if I like die or something. It's more so, actually, I guess, yeah, it's more of like being teleported back here. I'm not concerned about health though. Okay. Can we go up now? I think we can. I think we can do the big boss here already. If I remember correctly. We can fight Flagra. Where was the other runes at? There's one up here on the little wooden platform. Like this square one. Yes. I think we do actually have everything we need to fight the big boss over this area already. Wasn't there another rune around here? I forgot. Wait. There you are. There's always like one of them that I'm like, I always forget. Not this time. Not today. Just living rent-free in the War Wasp's mind. Okay, and then I think that's just this last rune, and open up. Stop being closed. The door to the plant is opened. Subscribe with Prime. Ah! Thank you, lowest name brand. Resubscribe for another year. Ah! Immensely appreciated. Thank you, lowest name brand. Yes. I'm so lucky to have your continued support. Immensely grateful. Alright, let's fight this plant boss, shall we? Open up. There he is. Carvex from Prime 4 wishes he was Flagra. Actually, I don't need to see this cutscene. I hope there's like a trick you can do with the morph ball bombs with this guy as well. Ow. Ow. I see plant-based attacks from the chat as well. Don't make me get a satellite dish and reflect sunlight at you. Ah. It's raining bananas. Potassium overdoses. You would see it. Attack of the curved fruit. Oh, bananas for 12 months. Thank you, thank you. Wonderful. A whole dozen. And go over here to get this dish. Oh, thank you for the 200 bits. Goodness, so saber. I don't even know what to say other than thank you. Again? Thank you, thank you. Times 200. I have the best chat. I am a lucky cat. Thank yous times 200 bits short. What? Oh, he's messing with my mirrors. This guy. This absolute dude. I keep forgetting you can just one-shot the mirrors with the missiles. Yeah, I guess if you just get like right up next to the base of the boss and you use the morph ball bombs, it actually counts. It's like hitting the morph ball bomb switch here. I don't know exactly how to pull it off. Fourth and final phase. All 4 mirrors have been activated. Oh, he's swiping. I guess from a game design standpoint, it kind of makes sense that they would make it work differently with like the regular power beam in future games. Because it's like, if you just like spam like the regular beam, it's like... it's probably stronger than it should be. Don't flip any of the mirrors. Darn it, he flipped one just as I did the last one. I'm gonna stun him. Can I jump over that? No. Come on, come on. Can I flip this one before he gets back up and starts flipping mirrors again? Yes, I can. Plant. Destruction. 100. Have to go into the tube way over here, though it's on the other side of the arena because of course it is. That's fine. Deal with it. And that's the plant boss destroyed epically. And our grand prize is that it's the charge beam. Oh, I was hoping that we would get that sooner than later. Okay, this is a generous seed. There's also a Chozo artifact here. We can get to this room if we leave and come back. Also, the first ad break of the stream is about to start, so Oh, I'm so glad to have the charge beam back. You have no idea. I think there's like a trick you... Oh, yeah. We've got the spider ball, so I can actually just go down this room and then spider ball right back up again, and then we can grab the artifact check as well. That will unleash the ghosts. They will be screeching. But the sacrifice we're gonna have to make. Oh, I can't kill him without the wave beam. I think this is actually the first time we enter this room proper. Yeah. Okay, first ad's gonna start soon, so I'm gonna actually turn it over to the BRB screen, and then we'll be back after a short commercial message break. This is gonna be me and Findrana Drifts. BRB. Alright, we should all be back now from the break. Welcome back. Yes. Continuing. Where we left off. Gotta get some sleep. It's been a long day. You'll have a good night. Ah, thank you again, Lois Nabran. Thank you for the 100 bits. Man, been really generous tonight. Yes. Have some good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Yes, thank you again for everything. One year. Sub-anniversary. Congratulations! Amazing. Appreciate you. Wait, I think I need super missiles here, don't I? I need super missiles here. Okay. Can't go back through that way without the soup missiles, it would seem. Get the missile expansion in the vault. Potentially. Decisions. I think we just go straight to Magmore. Yeah, let's go to Magmore Caverns. Enter the spicy dimension. Kind of wild we found the Varia suit in the same room we got the spider ball from, but I guess that's just how randomizers are sometimes. Those are both very important items. Oh, I'm so glad we got the charge beam now. Charge beam, my beloved. Let me actually set that around so I can see you guys a bit better. There we go. Alright. I think it's funny like one of the first things you do when you first enter Magmore Caverns is leave Magmore Caverns to go to Findrana Drifts in like a normal playthrough of the game. We do have access to a lot more than we would normally have at this point, though. Magmore Caverns. Very spicy. Yeah, I'm guessing on most runs of this game, you probably want to delay going through Magmore Caverns until you get the Varia suit, even if technically if you have enough health, you can get through. That's kind of a pain, though. Just like damage boost your way. I mean, not really damage boosting, because that would imply that it's like, oh, you're actually being propelled by the damage, but you're just kind of like tanking the spicy rooms. What you're supposed to be able to. And threaded the needle through almost all of the mines. Just ignore that last one. Oh, and there's this room where you're supposed to get to a morph ball and you go all the way to the other side, except we already have the double jump, so I can just do this. And then we entered this room. There's a check in this room. Well, it connects to this room. Yeah, and there's like this invisible platform over there whenever you get the X-ray beam. Wait, do I remember how to get this? Hold on. There's an invisible platform over here that you need the X-ray beam to see, but it's still physically there even if you don't have it, so you don't actually need the X-ray beam to get that. This. And then I forget where the other one is. Is it like up here? I forget where it is. It's like one of those platforms that falls, but it's invisible. And there's one that's like over here somewhere. I landed on it once. And then there's another one. Which platform is it? Because there's like one of these walls is like breakable. One of these pillars has like a breakable bit on the back of it. If I like fire this around, can I like find it? Because technically that's all we need to do this check. Is the double jump and the missile to open the wall. Where are you? I think it moves. I think the other one moves. And then it lets you get access to one of these pillars. I'll come back for it whenever I get the X-ray beam. I could do this now, but it would take me a bit because I don't have the exact location memorized. I'm pretty sure the second one moves, so it'd be a bit tricky. But there is another check that I can get that's like a room that's connected to this one. If we go down here, maybe we'll find the X-ray visor relatively quickly. There's these annoying guys. They always grab me. I tried to go fast. Yeah, and there's like the little tiny storage facility. It's just an offshoot of this. Oh? Is that? Oh. Well, that makes things easier. We got the power bombs. So that's literally like all of the morph ball upgrades except for the boost ball. And like the other power bomb expansions. Incredible. This seed really wants us to use the morph ball a lot, it seems. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're probably beating the game tonight. I can't imagine this is going to be a two-stream situation. Okay, wait for the clouds from the mines to dissipate. Go over here, we're entering the monitor station, which of course connects to Findrano. Now that we've got the power bomb, so we can actually do the artifact check. Because there's like one of the artifacts on the statue that's connected to... Wait, we can't do that yet because we don't have the boost ball. Never mind. Not just yet. Can you don't? Okay. But we can get the ice spreader check, though. That's through here, right? Yes. Pretty sure this is the ice spreader. Normally. What is it now? Yeah, very fortunate to get the power bombs. Oh! It's the super missile. This might be like the babiest of baby seeds. Well, that's also a pretty substantial upgrade. We just have now. Still isn't the boost ball, so I can't get the I can't get this room, which means I also can't get the one immediately below it. And this is the one with the. I think we actually do need the super missile to get into the column in the side of here, but I don't remember if I can get that without the grapple beam to swing across. I could check it really quick. We're right here before we head into Vendrana. It is a little over an hour now, but if I had focused on it, I definitely could have gotten into Vendrana earlier. Faster. I mean to say. Oh wait. No, this isn't the room I thought it was. Yeah, this is one with the puzzle, and what is that? Is that what I think it is? I swear this isn't planned. Well, that's extremely lucky. Like, oh, the only thing we're missing now is the boost ball. What's that I see on the ledge? Still haven't found any of the beams yet, though. Oh, this one's kind of annoying, especially with my messed up controller. I have to be really careful here. Fortunately, there's no time limit, so... Okay, we got it. Boost ball acquired. I bet grapple beams can be hard to track down. Okay, so where can we go from here? We can go all the way back into this area. Wait, can I get the... Wait, hold on a second. Oh, I need the grapple beam for that. Could probably do that check. It's a bit out of the way. I think we just go straight to Vendrana. Yeah, there's a check on the way there, too. Yeah, now we got the boost ball, there's a few other checks as well. Yeah, I kind of would just go to Vendrana. Okay, so we just go back the way we came from. I'm a little mixed around here. I don't know what it is about Magmore Caverns, where it's just like, I find myself getting turned around quite a bit. I wonder why they didn't opt to put like a big boss in this area. You'd think they would have, being like the spicy volcano fire area. But instead it almost acts more like just like a backbone of like the game's different areas. Like all roads lead to Magmore Caverns type scenario. Wait, we can get this statue now because we got the boost ball. Oh, I'm gonna grab that really quick. That'd be a good check to do. Actually, 2 checks, which is why it's a good check to do. Guess there's 2 of them. So nice, we can check it twice. cloud disappear here. Yeah, because then we can do the spinner things now. Yeah, jump across here. And it's a missile. But wait, there's more. More missiles, I mean. Well, I guess we had to make up for getting a bunch of useful stuff back to back to back at some point. Some other 2 checks down though. Okay, now let's go to Phendrana. And by that I mean the check in the Morph Ball Tunnel before Phendrana, and then Phendrana. I'm actually just going to skip them. I'm actually going to die, never mind. That's kind of a problem. I shouldn't have skipped them. Why did I do that? I told you I was going to do stupid stuff trying to go fast. Please be something useful. It's power bombs. Kill him strategically. I think there's crates in there. You can make this jump. I think we're gonna have to run for it. Okay, we're good. Just don't fall in the lava here, whatever you do. No! You had one job! Is this check even worth getting? I don't know what's up there. There's a check up there. I'm going to come back after I hit a save station. I really don't want to die. It'd be nice if I could avoid dying during this run of the game. This will take us to Phendrana, and the first room of Phendrana does have a connecting save station that we can get to relatively easily and quickly. And then we got to come back through here anyway, so I'll just grab that check on the way back. I'm gonna have the annoying energy low sound effect whenever we enter the best area of the game. Should have played better. Skill issue. We're home. Back to Phendrana Drifts. The snowy ice area. There's the music from like a bajillion YouTube videos. I wonder how many people like recognize this music mostly from YouTube now, rather than being Metroid Prime music. Just from like the sheer number of like video essays that put the Phendrana Drifts music in the background. Okay, that's open now. As long as I don't bump into a random enemy, would be good. And save. Maybe I would have pulled off the morph ball bomb jumps that I would have needed to get the check earlier, but I didn't want to risk it because one more second in the lava and I would be very dead right now. And I don't remember where the last time I saved was either. So let's go to, I guess, the normal way that you would go around this area. I.e. over here. Oh, I can't deal with you yet because I don't have the wave beam. Open up. But sleeping Sheegoth's lie, as they say. Oh, he's not sleeping anymore. The creature. Oh yeah, we've got the spider ball, so I can do this check as well. This is like one of the ones that, like, I'm very likely to forget, where there's just like a random spider ball track that leads into... That's an artifact. We needed that to beat the game. I'm glad I checked that. We've got 2 of the 6 artifacts. Third of the way to go mode. Okay, so from here and around. Yeah, it's the other room that has the path that you take to go to the boost ball room. Oh, and this is like the part where it's like, oh, the iconic cutscene plays, where, oh, the shadow of Ridley, as he like flies overhead, usually plays. I guess they cut that in the randomizer. I'm pretty sure that's where that cutscene plays. I could be wrong. Go up here, go up here, go up here. Missile that stalactite, stalagmite. I always forget which one's which. The ceiling ones. And then we go from here. Around. Ah! Yes, and those are the Ice Shriek bats that if you are trying to get 100% in this game, you gotta make sure you scan those. Because after you collect the thermal visor, they stop spawning and you won't be able to scan them anymore. Fun fact, oh, I don't have the wave beam. Can't go that way yet. Oh. What did I say about letting the sleeping Sheegoth slide? Open up. Oh, yes. This be the room that you usually use to get to the boost ball, which is now... Oh yes, missile expansion? Looks like a missile expansion to me. You gotta be careful not to double jump here, because if you do double jump, then you end up hitting the wall and then falling off instead of actually going in here. Fun fact. They definitely didn't expect you to have the double jump by now. How? Why would you do this? Probably the same reason I used a missile on that guy. And we're out. They should make a setting where they randomize like the different like lore to potentially be items. Like if you like scan it, then it like gives you a thing. I feel like I've seen that before on someone's randomizer, but I don't think it's Randovania. Apparently there's like 2 other randomizers for this game. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that without the plasma beam, I feel like, and I don't have the wave beam, so I can't go any further in Findrana. Well. What's stopping me from going over to where I usually get the wave beam? Nothing? Probably. Oh, this is the part where the Ridley cutscene plays. Okay, I was wrong. Yes. It's a very large bird. They didn't cut that for the randomizer. I was totally, totally mistaken about that. I do want the, oh, I can't get this. Oh, wait, I can. I thought I had to hit that with the wave beam. Now I just had to scan it. We do need the spider ball, though. Fortunately for us. And that's another energy tank. Thank you very much. I had a feeling I was going to accidentally bump into that guy. Oh, please make it. Oh, gotta do all that over again. On today's episode of doing stupid things to try and go faster. Yeah, and this is like leading up to the room where you normally get the wave beam from. It'd be kind of crazy if that was vanilla. And now we can make this. And we gotta come back here with the plasma beam so we can do this puzzle. Actually, can I do this now? Wait. This isn't the... Oh, I'm mistaken again, aren't I? Am I? Huh? I'm all turned around. No, this is definitely the room where you fight that. Right, because there's like the statue puzzle. This is different. It's been a bit since I played this game last. It seems like it's mostly coming back to me though. Yes, okay, yeah, that's the one with like the bird head statues on the wall. And then getting in the middle of this needs the plasma beam on that guy. Right. And I think that has an artifact normally. If I remember correctly. And almost there. It's an energy tank. Oh no. It would be really scary if something jumped out of the walls here. That would never happen. I mean, it's worth it to get the energy tank. I'm going to want those later on, even if it's not necessary to beat the game. Yeah, that wall would... Oh no! I can't believe you've done this. Right, and this guy's deal is that you don't want to use beams against him. Or... Yeah. Missile check. Zeus like absorbs your magical beam powers and turns it against you. Oh, I'm kind of wasting that, it would seem. Yeah, I guess he's only weak whenever hyperventilating. Me and track be like... I never ran track, what am I saying? It's a joke. Me in gym class. Just stomping around. I don't think they're weak otherwise. I wonder how speedrunners typically deal with this. They probably just clip through the wall and skip the fight entirely. Typically tends to be how these things go. Come on, use a move. Do I have to shoot you, so you shoot me? He's out of energy. We have to give him ammunition so he can shoot us, so he can be weak after he tries to shoot us. Interesting dynamic going on here. Please no. Grab a couple missiles. This guy's taking a little bit longer than I remember. No! Well that happened. That didn't exactly go ideally. I probably should have powerbombed him right at the start. I forgot I had that. You don't normally have that. That's on me. Whoops. How far back did that send me? I gotta recollect all that stuff, don't I? It's fine, don't worry about it. Well, I legitimately didn't expect to die in this run. First time for everything, I guess. The audacity of this guy. Oh no, we have to spend more time in the best area in the game. Oh no, anything but that. Oh yeah, we gotta recollect the artifact. That'd be really bad if I forgot to recollect that, and then it's like, oh, I'm missing an artifact, where could it be? And then later on I'm like, oh yeah, it's the one that I lost because I died. Okay. Fortunately, the Vincent is back too far. And that takes us back into there, which... Oh, we do gotta... Well, I mean, that's just a missile expansion. Do I want to recollect that? Yeah, I should have saved. I already know what it is. We don't necessarily need it. But it'll also only take me like a minute. I'll just grab it again. And this time I'll remember to save afterwards. It's my favorite area in the game, but at the same time, I think it's got like the most dangerous bosses. Like actually, I think Thardis is harder than Metroid Prime is. That's probably a hot take. Oh, what's up? Yes, not that stalagmite anymore, it would seem. Yes. I may or may not have died once. But it's fine, because this is like the best area in the game, so... Not too upset about it. Let me just go to this room that usually has the boost ball. Iris might be... What does this mean? What does any of this mean? He's gonna undergo mitosis? Haha. A gall pal? Does it mean he has gallstones? He's just a skeleton. Oh, I didn't take my own advice. I shouldn't have double jumped. What if I know what you mean and I'm just not acting like I know what you mean? What about that? Okay, single jumps, no double jumps. You're not supposed to be able to do that yet. Okay. And I got the missile expansion back. Fortunately, I do already have this boost ball handy. Me when I get you. What? I swear the hitboxes and the electricity is a lot larger than it looks like it is. I always manage to bump into the electricity of one of them going through those kinds of rooms. Oh, your self-amusing abilities from the future. What's the point of the rando? What do you mean? Amusing abilities. I have absolutely full of abilities. In fact, I think you'll find. This time let's save before I go fight the giant enemy. Oh, we get to see the cutscene again. Ah, yes. Riddle me this. Pterodactyl swooping overhead. It is Ridley. Yes. The giant purple turkey himself. He's here. The space pirates made him all, like... Actually, is this when they've made him partially robotic? Or I think they went full robot in, like, Prime 3. This one is just, like, partially, like, enhanced. Okay. So, I can now go back here. I did save. Bird Mewtwo. Yes. Something like that. Super Missile this. Scan that. I'm so lucky I found the Spider Ball already. Okay, no more messing around. Say getting hit by both of the robots. And falling at the area that I definitely shouldn't have fallen. What? I forgot about you. You'll die for your crimes. Okay, at least I still made it. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Yeah, speaking of using abilities from the future, I'm pretty sure that I want to say that you can use the power bomb on the guy in the next room. I forgot I had it until I used it literally while I was in the middle of dying on the first attempt, but I'll remember this time. These rooms are actually pretty clever from like a game design standpoint. This is like the GameCube was quite limited with how much stuff it could have loaded in at a time. So they designed the game so that it's like, the room that you're in and the rooms that it's directly connected to are loaded in at a time, but anything beyond that gets unloaded. But if you had two big rooms right next to each other, it would be too much for the GameCube probably. So a lot of the times, they made it so it's like, in order to go from one big room to another, you have to go through like a hallway or like the small rooms that don't have much stuff in them. So it wouldn't overwhelm the GameCube as you're going from place to place. So you typically only have like one, maybe two big areas loaded in at a time at most. Okay, got him. I don't remember these guys being so easy. Maybe I'm just used to hard mode. Okay, this time we got power bombs. Let's use them. Don't make the same mistake twice. So they're kind of annoying to deal with otherwise. Oh, look at this dude. Absolutely destroyed. We one-shot him. Kind of embarrassing. I forgot we had that. Oh. Oh, I forgot. That's not a wave beam. I need a wave beam to leave. Na, we're soft locked. Wait. Yeah, and you can't do the save quit thing here either. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't realize I had this much stupidity. Oh, we actually can't get this or else I soft lock, so I actually have to like quit and leave and come back. And because of the way saving works in this game, we don't actually keep the stuff that we got from there. There's no way for me to save. Oh, okay. I see. So, if we want that energy tank, we're gonna have to fight them a third time after I get the wave beam so I can get out of the room again. Oh. Congratulations, you played yourself. Well, at least I saved after that last one. I think the only thing I gotta get back after that is the energy tank from the super missile thingy in this room. Starting to feel like this might actually carry on to 2 streams at this point. Oh no. Anyway. Yeah, this is like a double jump check. So we actually can't do that until after we get the wave beam. That's kind of an annoying thing about this game with the randomizer stuff. It's like, oh, you can get into the room, but can you get back out again? Like another one that's very likely to get me that I know about is like the room that usually has the ice beam in like the Chozo Ruins, like the deep part of the Chozo Ruins. Because it's like, oh, it's a normal door whenever you go in, but then it's an ice beam door on the way out. So if I don't have the ice beam before I go in there, that's just instantly a soft lock. I'm gonna have to be good to remember that one. I forgot that's a possibility in this game. It's not like Wind Waker where you can just like save quit and go back to like an overworld or something. Okay, we'll go ahead and we'll save. There's still that check that I didn't get on the way into Phendrana Drifts. I think we've cleared most of the Phendrana Drifts checks I have access to for the time being. It almost feels like the seed doesn't want me to be here. At least not yet. Fair enough, game. Meanwhile, there's like a bajillion things in Magmore Caverns. Do we have access? We have access to the Phazon mines, I'm remembering. Because that has a connection in Magmore as well. We've got power bombs, so I can actually open up the door to get into there. Okay, can I... This might take an attempt or two. Very precise timing. Okay, there's that one. Oh? Oh, that's the plasma beam. Oh, that's actually huge. That's the highest damage beam upgrade in the game. Oh. I kind of wish I had grabbed that before I went in there. I guess it wouldn't have changed the outcome. There's more checks to do in Phendrana now, but I'm going to hold off on that because we got to come back there after I got the wave beam anyway, because that's like what gatekeeps most of Phendrana is the wave beam. So I'll save the rest of Phendrana until after we have that. It is nice to have the plasma beam though. this early on. So if that's the case, Lava Lake has a breakable pillar. It has an artifact usually. Tricops pit. I kind of want to go back to Chosa Ruins. Do I want to go back to Chosa Ruins? I think we want. I think the game wants me to go to the Phazon Mines. What else can I do in Talon Overworld? I still can't get into like the water area without the ice beam. How many checks do we have left in the ruins? Quite a number of them, actually. If I go back in here, that also needs the ice beam. Okay, so it looks like beams are gonna be like the ice beam and the plasma beam are still like the two like big items most concerning for us at the moment. There are a number of checks we can do here, though. I already know about the vault. There's the other one in the sun chamber. It's usually an artifact. There's the one in the tree that needs the super missile, which we have now. The Wave Buster room has 2 checks. That one needs the grapple beam. Why didn't I go in there? Did I just like... I straight up missed one. Yeah, and then to get past the furnace, we're gonna need ice beam powers. Yeah, I think it's pushing me towards Phazon Mines. There's not that many checks there, but we can totally go through Magmore to get to the mines. There's a couple more checks in the way as well. I think we can we get the plasma beam check now? We can get back out of the room. I forget what color the door is to get in there, though. Here he is. Nice, the single charge from the plasma beam's enough to melt the turrets. Open up. Knew you were going to. The second I was going to jump, they were going to start doing the flames. Like that. I'm just gonna go for it. A lot faster. That guy. Almost to the root cave transport. It would seem. Yeah, so we couldn't go through there before because we didn't have the ability to deal with this spicy area. But we do now. Do I want to go back up that way? Root cave. Which part of that is Root Cave? I'm wondering if there's like checks I can do that are like right next to there. Lava Lake. Decisions. I think that I'm going to actually do this because then we can use the because we've got the super missiles now. So if I use the super missiles, we can go back into the sunroom and get the artifact check, which is like right next to the elevator area. And then we can continue on with the Magmore and get the Phazon mines. That's probably the most optimal path I can think of here. Oh. Where did I think I was? This is wrong elevator. Of course. Incorrect elevator. Where did I go? Here? Anyway. Looks like we've reached the next ad, by the way. Ad break time, it would seem. Yes. Making good progress. We've managed to get into Phadrana. We got Magmore Caverns. We got the ruins. The only big area that we haven't gotten to yet is the mines, it would seem. We've totally maxed out like the... Totally upgraded the Morph Ball already, somehow. So it seems like a relatively fast seed. We'll continue with it after the short commercial message break. BRB. And we should be back now, it would seem. Yes. Alright. Back to it, shall we? Yes. Okay. So, continuing further into the Magmore Caverns. Yeah, we can do this now because we got the spider ball. Hooray! That was a really lucky find. I hope the wave beam doesn't end up being like, oh, this is the item that's going to take you the entire time to find. Ominous. Foreshadowing. Wait a second. Wind fires. Which one? Is it this one or is it... I guess it would say if there was an item there. I think it's the other area that has a pillar in the center of the room. Down here. Oh yeah, you're supposed to actually activate that with this. Aha. And then jump across safely instead of just swimming through the lava like a madman. But where's the fun in that? Mad Cat's controller. We're sure that pillar's not the one that has the stuff in it? Oh. Never mind. We can't go that way. I forgot there's plasma beam doors here. Well, that changes plans a bit. So we can't actually go through here to make it to the area that has the fast travel to... I want to say... Actually, yeah, that's two different elevator situations. Okay, so we gotta track down this plasma beam. Or, not plasma beam. Wave beam. ASAP. Okay. So I guess it's back to Chozo Ruins then. Maybe it'll be like the artifact check there in the sunroom. Could be. Possibly. Is this a fast way of getting back there? Maybe not the fastest way of getting back there. This is a way of getting back there, though. Yeah, actually it is probably faster than going through the rest of Magmore. Just because there's less nonsense and tomfoolery to contend with on the path. I did get this check right. Yes. I'm sure. Do I need anything special to get the checks upstairs? I'm pretty sure I need the grapple beam to be able to swing across. At the very least. I know there's like a hidden door in the wall. And it needs the plasma beam, which we have, but I don't think I can get up there without the grapple beam. Additionally, which I do not have yet. Did I check the... I did check that. Okay. I did check the area behind the ship as well. Sometimes the map kind of confuses me. It gets a little bit turned around. And it makes me feel like I'm looking at the rooms like through the floor. I'm like, how did I orient the camera that way? And then like rotating it around fixes it. Can I get that? I didn't get the gravity suit yet, I don't think. Did I? I'll check. Power suit, various suit. Okay, no. Definitely not. Okay, we'll go back to Chozo Ruins. There's a number of checks we can do there now. Also, the water shouldn't be poisoned anymore, since we defeated the plant. Poisonous plant. Jump right over him. Haha. Wait, there is another check in there, though. Oh, yeah, on the road to... Wait, can I do this now? We have 54 missiles. I think I might have just enough to get the Wave Buster check. Don't use them, though. Kill the giant bug. Do it. Do it. So I thought. Oh yeah, there's also a check literally right behind him. That was just a missile expansion up there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think so. It would seem. And this is plasma beam? Energy tank. I'll take it. If I can get up in there. I forget how to get in there. I gotta jump from above, don't I? Well, actually, there's a trick you can do where you clip out of bounds and you spin around 3 times and then you... I'll just jump from above. Oh yeah, there's a power bomb expansion here as well. to do that. Okay, okay. And I think we could just like jump from over here. Why are there so many of them? Why are there so many war wasps? What? That's not normal. Is it? I guess I've been in this room for too long. They keep spawning in. Oh, missed. Yeah, sure, I can't just jump up there. So what after this? I mean, there's another check that's like just inside of the like the next room. Okay, there we go. Yeah. If I go through the morph ball room, that'll take us to the wave buster dimension. Oh, but I need to... It's also a wave beam door. Okay. There is a check in there. But I think I'll wait until I get some of the easier ones to get. Because I can't get the rest of those. Maybe that's the wave beam. That'd be very lucky if I went that way and it happened to be the wave beam. Because I can't go any further without it. I'll get some easier ones before that, though. Yeah, as well as a few things that I know are over here. From our first loop around when dealing with the enemy plant. Like this energy tank, for instance. Yes. I think things are gonna go really smoothly and they're gonna be like really fast until like more and more stuff opens up, and then it's gonna be a lot of like checking everything. Okay. So from here we can't... I kind of want to see what that is. I can't get it yet. I kind of want to see what it is, though. I think this is also normally a... Is this a... expansion? I have to grapple across. It's not just out in the open. Yeah, we gotta come back with the grapple beam for that one. We can go three-dimensional. Yeah, I kind of didn't go the right... I didn't go the optimal way here, it would seem. However, there is this check in the watery hall that I missed before. Can I get that? I don't actually remember. I'm gonna have to deal with the ghosts. You know what? I'm gonna go back to like the hive totem loop. I think. Yeah, we missed a check back in there. Actually missed a couple checks in there. Yeah, that's gonna be more optimal. I shouldn't have gone this way. Oh, jeez. getting ahead of myself. Nope. Aha. Dodged all of the lasers simultaneously. Incredible. Yeah, it's just a missile expansion here, but that's still useful. We will need those. Especially whenever we do the Wave Buster check. I want to say 55 is enough to do that. Yeah, that should be enough. I'm like mentally trying to like count up how many we need. I'm pretty sure that's enough. Yeah, we don't have any particular reason to need the map from this room either. But there is this hole in the wall that we didn't get before. It's a missile expansion. That's good. Back in the Hive Totem room. Again, it would see him. Aha. Okay, so we just keep going through here. That'll take us past the elevator room, which will take us to the plant boss room, but from the opposite side. With the artifact, or what would have been an artifact. Hopefully it's the wave beam. That would be... I'd be very happy if that were the case. Okay, we can do this now. We just needed the super missiles. And the runes. You. And you. Probably be contending with the wasps. They are quite obnoxious. And there's the last of those. Won't have to hear all the wasp noises constantly. There's one in the back of one of these pillars. I remember. This one. And is the other one in the back of the other one of these pillars, I think? Yes. Okay, that's all four of those. Which means we can now go up with the spider ball. Oh, didn't mean to go forward. Why is back and forward reversed? Do it again. This time better. It's backwards. Nope. Oh. Ghost jump scare. I think it's funny how they do that sometimes. I wonder if that was intentional or if that's actually like a bug. It just seems a bit goofy to see him phase through the wall like that. The ghosts have been summoned. Chozo Ruins and the ghost screeching at you. Name a more iconic duo. Come on. I was really dumb when I was younger. I didn't realize that you're not actually supposed to use the different, like, elemental weapons against them. That you're just supposed to use the regular power beam. It's actually the most effective thing. And super missile that guy. Ghost destruction 100. They're particularly susceptible to power or super missiles. And our grand prize? Missile expansion. I'm not surprised, just disappointed. Okay. Pretty sure that was the energy tank over here. If I loop around that way, then I could go back through to here, and then we could probably do the watering hall shenanigans. And we could also do this check as well, since we've got the power bombs now, and the boost ball. So that's at least 2 checks that are kind of calling out to me at the moment. Everything was going so smoothly and so quickly. Until it wasn't. Oh no. This is gonna be one of those scenes where it's like, oh, it's totally a baby scene, you say in the first, like, you know, hour. Like the first 30 minutes. And then as you go on, it's just like, oh, wait, no. That was kind of scary. Okay. Go back around through here, through the vault, so we can get whatever item was in there, which we saw already, and I don't remember what it was. I think it's a missile expansion. We might as well pick it up. Music, very good. Okay. That's the one that's usually like the most annoying to get to. The design of this game. Like one giant series of puzzles. So, expansion acquired. Yes. How would I say this game compares to other Metroidvanias in terms of like exploration versus combat? I want to say this game kind of leans a bit heavier on the exploration, actually. We could do that check. I didn't get that check. Why didn't I get that check? I could have got that check. I'm gonna get that check. This is right there. I was in that room multiple times. Why didn't I do that? guess the first time I was in there I didn't have the stuff that I needed, but the second time I was in there I definitely had the stuff I needed. Unless I'm getting mixed up again. Wouldn't be the first time. Haha. And... oh, forgot about you. You don't want to mess with me. I'm telling you. Bad idea. He chose this. He signed up for this. Don't blame me. It's a missile expansion. Okay, at least I can rule out the possibility of that being like the thing I need to proceed here. We will use them. Oh, it's gonna be the last check I check, isn't it? They're gonna save the wave beam for last. Up here, jump up there. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do with the Metroid Prime 1 video. I did a bunch of like joke edits for it. I might just release those independently as like shorts or something at this point. Because I'm gonna have to like redo the entire script of that video. Since like Prime 4 is actually out now. It took too long. Yeah, long story short, I really like the remastered version of this game. I wish it worked with like randomizers and stuff like this. It would be objectively the better way to play if it worked with all these like mods and stuff, but it seems like a lot of these just work with the GameCube version. Of course, that's just fine by me. But if you were just trying to experience this game for the first time, the Prime 1 Remaster is probably the best way to do it. If for no other reason than making it 16:9 instead of 4:3. Except it's not quite 4:3. I actually had to adjust my overlay before I did the stream, because it didn't quite fit the same way that Wind Waker did. I don't know if one of them, like Wind Waker, was just doing like sort of like weird cinematic letterboxing or something. But it's like Metroid Prime 1 4:3 and Wind Waker 4:3 are not the same. I had to readjust everything. That kind of surprised me. Even though they came out around the same time. This game is in copyright Nintendo 2002. And that game is like 2002, 2003. Wind Waker, I mean. I'm kind of surprised by that. Okay, so allegedly, there is another check. It is back there somewhere. Oh, is it the underwater one? One I always forget about. Oh. Hold up. Gravity suit required. Can I at least see what it is? Oh no. Is that... Oh, it's just a missile expansion. Okay. So that's not that big of a deal that I can't get to that right now. Kind of rules that one out. Okay. It's good to figure that out. Well, now does the game want me to go? I guess there's still the furnace check. Hopefully that'll be the wave beam. Or some sort of progression item. I saved here recently, I'm pretty sure. And I didn't get anything since then, so I should be good to just keep going. Oh, I'm actually dumb. Oh. I see. Did you like make this if you like land on this little ledge bit here? Yeah, I thought so. And then the bats don't activate. These ones do. Guess this is faster if you use the boost ball. Okay, okay. Pretty clean. Yeah, any of the beams would be good here. Ideally. Oh. Did someone say something? Let's just be hearing things. Haha. I think this area is underrated. I think Chozo Ruins are really well designed for what they are. I think people generally tend to like the other areas more. Oh. What have I done? Living on the edge. Literally. Oh. That depth perception though. Okay, no, I needed to do the first flat part actually. Up and around the corner. Down to here. And a little bit of a loop-de-loop. And then drop here. Oh, the controller's fighting me like crazy. I hate this cheap controller. I'm gonna blame it for all of my problems, actually. I've never actually made a mistake before. It's actually 100% the controller. 1000% the controller. I think you'll find. Focusing. Huh? Who walked in for that to affect me? Oh. Yeah, no, I wish there was like a... I don't know. I wish I could like rotate the camera or something. Gonna just have to eyeball that. I'm not exactly known for having good depth perception. Eye issue. I guess it's a brain issue. Anyway. Come on. Go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. Oh, it's the grapple beam. Oh. It's an annoying check to do, but man, was it worth it. Huge. Okay, okay. Also, I think I could have actually gone through here as well. Sweet. So that opens up quite a number of checks. There's a relatively late game item. And this is a purple door, so we can't go through here. Need at least one beam upgrade to be able to continue beyond this point. Okay, okay. Cool. So we've got the grapple beam, which means I can do this check now. Following the trail here. Open up. Can you open up? Okay, so we'd go through here, and then... I guess we go back through the tree room, back to the fountain. Yes. We can swing across there. I always thought it was funny. In like the regular game, whenever you're doing like a regular playthrough of the game, it's like, you have that bit in the tutorial that shows you how to use the grapple beam. And then they don't proceed to give you the grapple beam until like the last area of the game. I always thought that was kind of silly. Ah yes, this is a very valuable and important skill you're going to need in the last fifth of the game. But we're going to tell you about it now. And since I beat the ghosts in the tree room, that means they're going to be unleashed in here too, aren't they? Okay. So from here, what am I doing? Going the wrong way is what I'm doing. You never believe it? Okay. It's always such a mysterious room early on. This is like right next to like the starting area. Right? But then you can't swing across here until Well, again, you get to like really late game stuff. It's just not accessible until then. Is this a power bomb wall? I want to say Bendisium. Oh, could it be gravity suit? What does that look like now? Strangely, it looks closer to normal. That's a unique look. We can swim through the waters now. Okay. Cool. Cool. Is it the pool room? Oh, wait. Yeah, we can't go through there because it's a purple door. Fair enough. Okay, so that means we can do the check in the other room. That was a missile expansion that I checked. So I probably don't actually need to get that one that's like over here. Still, that opens up a couple of checks. Namely in the water area. Probably gonna want the wave beam before we get that. Before we go there, I mean. I think you can do that without the thermal visor if you remember where all the things are. The electrical switches you activate with the wave beam. I'm pretty sure I remember where most of them are. At the very least. I think it's Wave Buster room time. Yeah, does it make sense to do that now? I think so. There's 2 checks at least. Wait, can I do this now? Oh no, I can't do this now because we still need the wave beam. Never mind. That makes sense. That makes sense that you'd have the wave beam door on the Wave Buster room. Okay. So that's useless. Can't get into there. Can't get that. I'm pretty sure it's just a missile expansion anyway. Can't get those without the wave beam. I think we've basically fully cleared everything that we can possibly get in this area now, which is big because this is a huge area. How far can I get in the water area now? It's at least one check for sure I can get. Like near the entrance. To the crash site, I mean. So we do have the plasma beam, so I can get the check there as well. I think we're actually going back to the Talon overworld. Yeah. We'll go that way. Go this way. That seems to be the plan. That seems to be where the game's leading me. And then hopefully, fingers crossed, one of those is the wave beam. Yes. This is turning into the search for the wave beam. I guess this is how the seeds that are usually considered baby seeds tend to be, actually. It's like, you get a bunch of important stuff really early on, but then there'll be like one critical component that you're missing, and then that's going to be the one that eludes you for like the entire like later part of the randomizer. And it looks like for me that's currently the wave beam. Also like locks off most of Phendrana drifts. They locked me out of the snow. How could they? guess I'll grab the safe here. This is probably a good time to do that, it seems. I still haven't tried that quality of life improvement of using the save stations to teleport back here. That allegedly we can do. Yeah, we can go to the entrance of the crash tutorial area. Ah, they're just hanging out. Can I roast them? Ah, roast them both instantly. Normally can't do that. Usually one of them gets away. Not today. Haha. No mercy. Oh, that's also a missile. Well, at least we're not going to be short any missiles. Let's see him. What's in here? Don't know. Getting turned around under the water. That sounds about right. The ocean is scary. By ocean, I mean this little tiny lake. Roast them. And it's nice door. Well, that's as far as we can go without the ice beam. So next up, what would be the next thing to check? Can't do any. Well, we can go the other way. We can grapple across the room with the nest of beetles. I'll just grab this really quickly because I don't want to have to recollect stuff. Okay, so from here we should be able to go through here. There is a plasma beam door. Yeah, I think we can go all the way up there. There is like an invisible thing in the wall. Can't remember if there's one check or two in the particular room. This one, I mean. Yeah, there is another thing here. I don't know if we need the X-ray visor for that one. Very least, we could still get the artifact room here. What? Roasted. Yeah, the plasma beam was a lucky find. Oh. Oh, I hope this isn't in logic. Having to do the invisible thing check here. Surely they wouldn't have. I don't see it. Okay. Yeah. I think you're supposed to have the X-ray beam, X-ray visor, an X-ray beam. I guess it kind of would, if it's like actual X-rays, they're not just calling it that. I guess that would also be a weapon, if you think about it. It was just like constantly blasting X-rays at everything in front of you. Okay, I don't think we can do this. I mean, I think we can, but I don't know. I don't know where I don't have the location of invisible platforms memorized. Unfortunately. Skill issue, I know. So I guess we go back to Magmore Caverns. It would seem. Got the grapple beam, which means I can swing across the area with the fire. The breakable pillar that also has an artifact in it normally. Yeah, I forgot both of those checks need the X-ray visor normally. I guess it doesn't need them. I don't have the invisible stuff memorized. Okay. Continuing from here, where should we go? Not that way. So we go back through the monitor station and into the Triclops pit. What did I miss in the Triclops pit? That's wild. I don't remember what's in there. We go this way. Let me out. Magmore Caverns be like. We didn't have enough fire and lava in here, so we installed some wall-mounted flamethrowers, just to be sure there was enough flames. Like, why are those even there? Made it. Okay, so from here, I could go back to Vendrana, but there's not much point. I do have the plasma beam, which means I should have a couple frozen items I can thaw with that. However, there are other checks still here. I will prioritize those first, in hopes that they will contain the wave beam. I went through the wrong way. Like, huh, this feels familiar. Oh yeah, that's right, I was just here like 5 seconds ago. That away. And from here, I guess I missed something in... Oh, right! Right. This is the one that has the invisible, also has an invisible platform. Okay. Guess it kind of is telling me where that is then. Invisible thing over here somewhere. I wonder what that banner's from. I don't think I've noticed that before. Mysterious. Okay, so I should be able to go here and then go to Lava Lake. We can do the Lava Lake check. We've got super missiles and we got the grapple beam. And hopefully this will be the wave beam that will open everything. I can feel the randomizer kind of blocking us in, boxing us in here, all around the wave beam. And that's not the place to. Oh. Photos taken moments before disaster type meme. Will I pause there? This one. This one's the one. And it's nothing. I can't believe this. I can believe this. I don't want to believe this. What does that mean? Can't go through there. Oh, so it's literally going to be like the last check I check. That's going to be available, isn't it? Either that or it wants me to do a trick. I thought I had those turned off. Anyway, we're at the next ad break, guys, so we're going to take a good minute or two here. Get a bit of water, a bit of hydration. You know, it is pretty spicy in the Magmore Caverns. We'll continue our pursuit of the wave beam shortly. BRB. And we should all be back now, it would seem. Yes. Quick recalibration. And back into the action. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. We are sad and wave beamless. But we will surely fix that soon. At least we got the plasma beam. That's a pretty good thing to have. We're roasted. We're starting to run out of checks. The checks are very much thinning, drying up here. Tower. Is there anything else I can do in Chozo Ruins? Not without plasma beam, or without wave beam, rather. Do we gotta go back to Phendrana? It's just the wave beam's just gonna be in some random ice block in the wall type scenario. Is that what we're looking at? Can I get to anything like that? Wait, yeah, there's multiple checks like that. Okay. Okay. I think we're going back to Phendrana. You would see him. Oh yeah, and then there's that check. Yeah. It's gotta be Phendrana Drifts. Multiple checks. Which means I gotta go back the way I came. You would see him. Back to the monitor station. This randomizer's taking us places. Oh, let me let go. Taking us all the places. zigzagging all over the place. Randomly, even. In here, dodge the mines, go in like Matrix bullet time. Just like slide around all of the mines. Let me just jump across from here to save a little time. Oh joy, it's time to go back to Findorana. Everyone's favorite. I know it's my favorite. Ironically. Of course, that's probably no surprise. Findorana drifts. The best area. Yeah, the fact that we got the plasma beam is kind of huge, actually, for this particular part of the game. What was this check over here? There's some sort of ice shenanigans. Oh, it's the one where it's literally like the ice block in the... I forgot it was in the main room. It's an artifact. 3 out of 6 acquired. Amazing. Halfway to go mode. If you get really lucky with this, it's like, this could be very short. I guess that's true of any randomizer, really. Why didn't I... Oh yeah, I could... Yeah, let me go back there. Yeah, because I reverted the save because I realized, oh, I'm trapped now, I can't get out of there. Which means I... remove the map thinking that I've been there before. This is fine. I just need to not go into the actual like boss room. Are they a boss? Are they a mini boss? They turn into a regular enemy in the future. The big Sheoff. I mean. Roasted. One shot. I have to kill all of them now. Alright, we just gotta get back to where the statue area is. Wait, what? Oh, this is a different one. I was like confused. I mean, did they launch me all the way up there? No, I could just got a little bit twisted around there. And we zap you. Aw. Insert morph ball or select payment type. one. Item. Please be wave beam, please be wave beam, please be wave beam. Missile expansion. Okay. Well, that rules out that option, at the very least. We know that's just a missile expansion. We'll get trapped if we go that way. What about you? What's in here? I don't remember. Ice Ruins East and Ice Ruins West. All the Ice Ruins. Surely one of them will have the wave beam. Whichever one I pick to check last, of course. The game knows. The game has psychic abilities. I should stop saying stuff like that. Too soon. How do I want to go about this? I don't remember where this particular check is. I'm sure I will once I get in the room. Kind of wild, whatever this is, I just went past earlier without thinking about it. Hopefully I have the thing I need. Roasted and toasted. Yeah. This is like the one where there's like the... You have to melt the ice in the ceiling, I think. Or by ceiling, I mean like there's like a random patch of ice that normally has a power bomb expansion. I want to say... Is that this room? I don't know if it's this room, actually. It might be. I think that's actually the one in the other room. What is this one, then? You around... Oh, it's this one. We found it! We found the wave beam! Oh! At long last. The game just wanted to make sure that we have the plasma beam before we continue with the best area of the game. But we've got the plasma beam now, which means all purple doors are now openable. Incredible. Should have checked that earlier. I couldn't have actually got the item, but I could have at least seen what it was earlier, and then I wouldn't have had to guess. But we've got it now. I mean, so only the ice beam remains in terms of having all of the beam weapons. Yeah, actually, what's left at this point, item-wise? I think it's mostly gonna just come down to the last 6, or the last 3 artifacts. Which, I mean, I guess that's kind of how it normally is, right? I mean, we ideally want all of the beams to be able to fight Metroid Prime. As many like upgrades, especially to health, that we can. Though I could do it with 5. Honestly, the Ridley fight before that's harder than Prime is. Yeah, the Prime, the Ridley fight is kind of a little bit of a health check. I guess we should just go fight this boss proper now that we can actually get out of the room. again. Yeah, and as soon as I get the ice beam, then I don't have to worry about getting trapped anywhere. I think that's the last item that not having it will cause you to get stuck. Won't be any more of those scenarios to contend with. We can also do the check here now that needs the plasma beam. That normally would lead to an artifact, I think. Is it an artifact? I know there's definitely all the Findrana lab stuff that we can do now. So that's massively opened this area up. Also, we can do the Wave Buster check as well. Could I have been faster with getting these checks? Yes. I still feel pretty happy with this. I say like this is over. It feels like it's there's a very non-zero chance I just beat the game today. One stream, one playthrough. I guess that means I gotta think about what I'd be doing if I did beat the game today, what I'd be doing on Wednesday. Yeah, this is an energy tank. I do want that. Very much so. Oh, this is gonna be easy with the plasma beam. Deal with it. I always thought that was kind of graphic, kind of brutal. They turned to a crisp. Did I work against this guy? I don't remember. Oh? It looked like it was doing something. Can't believe I died to this thing. Oh no. Well, technically, since like, oh, you actually, well, I mean, the game resets you to before you actually tried to fight it, so technically, I never did die to it, actually. Canonically. From the game's perspective. When you really think about it. Oh, didn't like that stutter. That is another problem with this game, is that it's like save stations are kind of few and far between, and, well, I mean, not really, but if I want to try and mitigate the risk of the game freezing or something, gotta really be mindful about those save stations. Okay. I guess on that note, I should probably save. We can go get the other check that I was going to look at. If that one didn't have the wave beam. Well, I was going to check all of them anyway. Watch this be the ice beam. That'd be so wild. I mean, it is still out there somewhere. There are only so many checks that it could be. Why did I come over here? Go through here. This is the one that has the ice chunk in the roof. One of the ruins. Off to the side. It's normally a power bomb expansion. Could be anything now. Of course. Maybe even the ice beam. Fingers crossed. I probably should have checked this earlier as well. You are... Missile expansion. Okay. Cool. One more away from 100. I forget what the maximum amount of missiles you can have is. Well, actually, we can calculate that pretty easily when you consider that there's 50 upgrades total. Well, 49 upgrades and one regular missile launcher that you get. For a total of 50 upgrades from nothing, basically. That are worth 5 each. I.e., there should be 250 missiles when fully upgraded. Oh, it's this room. Ah. I swear every room of this game gives me like a quick dose of nostalgia. Release the water. Oh, this is the one for the bombs, and the bombs release the water. I remember now. Just climb up here. And there's normally a I want to say an energy tank in there. In the morph ball hole on the side of the room. Opposite to us. Okay, okay. Don't fall off. Oh! It's the X-ray visor! Well, that's huge as well. Perfect landing. 10 out of 10. The invisible is now visible. Still not the thermal visor, though. It could still be vanilla. I don't know. This game really was remarkable for the time. Being able to translate the Super Metroid formula to 3D. It was an important step that had to happen at some point. This is probably the best we could have possibly hoped for. I have everything to fight Thardus, don't I? I'm just gonna make sure I saved. I don't remember if I saved or not. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm just gonna make sure I did. 100%. Because I think I'm gonna go to the Thardus room. I don't know how this is gonna go without the visor. The thermal visor, I mean. But that is a quicker check to do, and we do already have the spider ball that they would normally give us. So, there's also a ton of checks in the Findrana lab, Space Pirate lab. Actually, do we want to just like do this like the usual way, where it's like, oh, we go through the lab first, and then like loop around through to Thardus? I think it's more ideal if I go from here, deal with Thardus, grab whatever that is, go back, go through the lab, grab that, and then we go to like the deeper part of Findrana. That's probably more ideal. Actually, in fact. We are going to need to activate this. We have to blast this off. Wordite. Confirm missile. Yes. It's gonna expect me to have the thermal visor. You don't really need it though. If you know where the stuff is that you need to zap with the wave beam, you can kind of just do that, even if you can't see it. You just have to remember where it is. Alright guys, time for what I honestly believe to be the hardest boss fight in the game. Hardest. A little bit of a rocky road situation, you could say. Oh. I guess it's a lot harder if you get here and you haven't been good about picking up the energy upgrades. I'm pretty sure you can beat this without the whatchamacallit? The thermal visor, I mean. Right. Might have to guess which one of the rocks is the weak one. This might have been a mistake. Which one of the rocks is the weak one? I mean, there's only so many options. Oh. Wait. What if I just... Oh, all of them. Simultaneously. Deal with it. I definitely think that this is basically sequence breaking. Oh jeez. That was kind of a waste of a power bomb there. Yikes. Okay, here we go. Oh. It's the arm. Yeah. Okay, so you can do this without the thermal visor. You just have to guess which rock is actually the weak one. And you can't lock on either. Or just on hard mode. Got him right in the arm. Oh, the other arm. Figured it out pretty quickly. Lucky, lucky. I hope this isn't like... I'm worried about like if I sequence break stuff, if I'm gonna like end up breaking the game. I guess we'll find out, huh? Chance with the missiles. Yeah, I'll wait until it's actually visible so I can lock onto it. I don't think he's in logic. There we go. Don't like how our health is doing relative to his. Oh. He's using Thunder Shock. Oh, the big one in the middle? Is it? Yeah, normally you'd have the thermal visor to help you out here. To actually see which one is the weak spot. I'm in my own element. He thinks he's doing something here. Oh, it's the big one on the top there. Why am I not using the plasma beam? Am I just really dumb or what? I'm like so locking in. Good thing we've got a lot of missiles to spare, huh? Almost got him. Like a quarter health. I'm definitely not supposed to be able to do this yet. How about I do anyway? Oh, is it the big one in the middle? Is this the last one? That's a very big target. I'm about to actually do it. TARDIS with no thermal visor. Amazing. Hopefully the game doesn't crash for like sequence breaking there. Got him. And our fabulous prize, a missile expansion. Well, to be fair, we probably need quite a few. Oh, it's not just any missile expansion. It's the missile expansion that brings us up to 100. Incredible. Normally, the spider ball. The missile expansion works just as well, I suppose. We can get the other check here too, since we got the grapple beam. That's the first time I've ever actually beaten him without the thermal visor. It's a boss that will absolutely destroy you if you're not prepared. We don't have enough energy tanks. Especially in hard mode. Not me. And it's another missile expansion. Okay. How do I want to go about this? I guess we go through the lab now. Kind of doing this out of order, but I feel like it'd be faster to do this. And then go do all the checks that are in here. And then grab that on the way through here instead of having to do like another loop-de-loop all the way out to here and then, you know, do other stuff. So, I feel like this sequence break makes things a little bit faster. Basically saves me a few hallways. Do we know don't even have anything? Oh. These guys have the sentry drones now. That's right, I forget that this changes after the TARDIS situation. Huh? It's too late, I've already got the plasma beam. They're absolutely cooked. Literally. The lion doesn't concern itself with the flying space pirate. We're just absolutely gonna roast him here now. Entering the space pirate lab. Oh no. They've seen me. Whatever shall we do? And they're gone now. Oh, this is a map station. I was like, oh, save station? Health pack? Not that I need any. Would be nice if I messed things up to have like a save point to go back to, though. Very non-zero chance I end up going in somewhere I really shouldn't. Soft locking myself. And we have to be careful about here. Oh no. Sort of containment pods. I wonder what they're for. Why? They look like they might even be Metroid sized. They wouldn't be keeping Metroids here. Why would they do that? Right. Up and away. Oh, we can just get this the first trip through. Normally you have to come back here because you don't normally have the super missiles yet. What's inside? A present for me? Oh, it's one of the artifacts we need. Yoink. That's 4 out of 6. 2/3 of the way to go mode. Artifact wise. Bonk. Bonk. And this room. I did it again. The nostalgia. This one with the hologram. Yeah, that plasma beam, that early plasma beam is absolutely going to make the combat really easy. Activate the hologram. Now, why would the space pirates build a bunch of morph ball bomb things when they don't even have that technology? Like, how would they activate this? How do they turn on their own machines? Seems a little silly to me. It'll be funny if we read that one bit of space pirate lore. I'm pretty sure that's in the Phase on Elite room, if I remember correctly. Activate the hologram. Whoosh. Wow, it's all the planets. They even got Pluto. Yes. So I guess it's a power bomb expansion. This is normally the soup missile. Didn't mean to fall. You know how it is, gravity and all. Okay. Yoink. And here's a lovely save station, of course. It would seem. Yeah, there's a lot of checks here. There's like several things up here. The room where you normally first encounter the flying space pirates for the first time. They're on the ground. And then they're in the air as well. They fly now. Yeah, the plasma beam was probably the best thing I could possibly find. And wait. It's a missile scenario. Yes, and then this leads to one of the artifacts. Normally. Could be anything now. Maybe even the ice beam. It'd be very fitting, considering where we're at. Let's find out. Energy tank. Thank you very much. Oh, right, you gotta go up through here. Okay, okay. Good. Don't have to come back for that one. That's very nice. Because usually you'd have to loop back through a lot of these areas to get the artifacts later on. Very nice, we can just get that all in one loop through. Oh, I remember there's like a morph ball track on the ceiling puzzle coming up ahead. Oh no! They've got Metroids up in here. Oh, how could they? Who could have foreseen this? Look at this dude. Be free. Roasted. Oh? Like what you do in my Metroid. Oh yeah. And there's this tank as well. It usually has an energy tank in it. Missile expansion this time. You can stay. Okay. Yeah, this is the one where there's like the thing on the ceiling, isn't it? See how long it takes for me to get this. This scuffed controller. Oh, that's the ice beam. Oh. Huge. Oh no. Of course they put the ice beam at the most frustrating check. Normally I'd be just like, it's not worth it for like a missile expansion or something, but no, that's literally, we need that. Slow and steady wins the race. No! A little bit slower or steadier. Or both. I'm so bad at this part. Favorite item in this game? Oh, that's a tough one. Favorite item. I really like the Wave Buster. I like that they actually had like super missiles for each of the different beams in this game. It isn't just like the regular super missile. There's actually like a super missile for all of the beams. I bet you would expect me to say the ice spreader. I know Spider Ball's always fun. Boost Ball's fun. I feel like the Morph Ball is a concept. Except for these parts. It's it's just very precise. And I always end up... I wish you got the grapple beam earlier on. That is one thing that kind of baffles me. I feel like they could have used the grapple beam more. Because like normally you don't get that until like you're way into the Phazon Mines, which is the last area of the game. Both steady wins the race. We've got all the beams now. Incredible. Huge. The odds of me getting stuck somewhere in like a soft lock scenario have basically just dropped to nothing. I don't think there's any other items that my lack of having will cause us to be soft locked. Could be wrong. I don't think that we can be soft locked anymore though. Most of the time it's like beam doors. Okay, so now we've got the purple wave door down here through the floor for some reason. It's like one of the only doors in the entire game that's like in the floor / ceiling instead of the normal way. Yeah, I do like the Wave Buster. Aw. Still haven't found the thermal visor yet. I feel like the idea of visors is really cool. Though if I'm going to be honest, I feel like the best version of it was like the Echo visor in the second game. You can pretend to be a bat. Aha. Anyway, it does look like we're about to hit the next ad break, so I'm very happy that we found the ice beam. We will be continuing with the rest of Phendrana and probably going to beat the game. We could potentially do that in the next hour, depending on if I find the last couple of artifacts. But we'll be right back shortly after this brief commercial message. BRB. And we're back. Yes. Quick recalibration. Let's continue, shall we? Yes, that's a huge find, the ice beam. There's still quite a number of checks left here, it would seem, in the Phendrana. Yes. Adjust this microphone a little bit. Yeah. Normally this is the place where you get the thermal visor, which we're still missing. Potentially vanilla. Oh! It's an energy tank. Wait, yeah, since we've already got like all the checks leading up to here through the lab, I can just escape out through the back of the lab. Y'all chillin'? I am indeed. Very much so. Yes. In multiple ways. We're in Phendrana, and also I just got the ice beam. That's two chillings. At least. I guess I'll get the energy tank. Yes. Why did they call the food chili if it's supposed to be spicy? That's the opposite of chili. Riddle me that. Was the other one down there? Or was it up from here? I'm gonna go up. There's Metroids in the walls. Does looking at them fill you with dread? Haha. think it was down here, actually. $33 degrees. Celsius or Fahrenheit? As if it's Fahrenheit, that's like Florida. It's like wet summer in here currently. Da 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 da. I'm like glad that it's starting to go to the part of the summer where it's like, ah. It's gonna start raining instead of being all dry all the time. I'm expecting another round of cold weather. To get the pajama pants on again. Why do you have to rub this in? Man. I swear, like, next time I see snow again, I'm probably gonna be, like, crying tears of joy. And just, like, jump into the pile of snow. Well, have fun with all those Metroids and stuff in the lab. Because normally you gotta go all the way back through there. Not today. And that's just the map room, so I don't need to worry about that at all. Ah, that's the one that usually has the energy tank in it. Oh, that's a very nostalgic room for me. It's the one I'm thinking of. Because that's like one of the really obvious examples of them being like, oh, look at this. There's a big old energy tank right here in the wall if you can get to it. But you have to get the plasma beam and you don't get that till later on. So every time you walk through there, which you do several times, it's like, oh, bet you wish you could have this. Too bad. You don't have anything to melt the ice with. Yes. And now it's a missile. Incredible. Wait, wait. Where does this go? Magmore Cavern south. Ah. Cool. Welcome back to that. We gotta do a loop-de-loop through here. I think we've got everything. We've got the gravity suit. We've got the lasso, grapple beam. I think we should be able to do everything over in the deep part of Findrana. Do the full loop. I feel like I'm taking a pretty efficient path down here, actually. The door. Forgot about the scarabs down here. Scarab betals. Oh yeah, there's also like a thing under the water here. Looks like it's just a missile expansion. Still. I think that's vanilla, actually. I don't remember. We gotta get this one. Left out one setting in the rando. What do you mean? What setting? Dare I ask? Too soon. Too soon. Yes, they call him that because they can keep him miles and miles away from me. Nah, this is from 2002. This is a better time. When our Metroidvanias were actually Metroidvanias. That's a save station, I'm pretty sure. I do kind of want that because it's been a while and I don't want to lose my stuff if I die to something stupid. If I try and do some tomfoolery, if I try and do some shenanigans. But I'll just go ahead and grab this while we're here. Might as well. Yes. That would be a very fast way to get back to the ship. Considering the quality of life improvement. Okay, let's continue through here. This is normally like the route that you go to get the gravity suit. We haven't even gone in the water area. Or the phase-on mines. Somehow. We're already almost go mode. Ooh, checks. What? I mean, to be fair, I usually take showers. But still. What? Invisible thingy? Oh. Mistakes were made. There's definitely like a really obnoxious check that's usually just a missile expansion down here somewhere. One of the rooms. Kinda hiding out. Why do I look like that? There we go. Cool. Cool. Just gotta get these checks up in the ceiling, up in the other rooms, up above. Haha. Yeah, if we only need... we only need... six of the artifacts. I feel like this is gonna go really fast. I shouldn't say stuff like that. Still a lot of checks left. This is the one where there's like a super missile wall or power bomb wall. Yeah. I remember you. Yes, many a Chex Mix. But wait, there's more. Look at this dude. One of the best creatures from this game. They're both missiles? Okay. Fair enough. The missile expansions are like the equivalent of like finding like an orange rupee in a chest in a Zelda game. It's like, it's not totally useless, right? But Pretty close to it. As long as you have at least one of them. Well, you probably want more than that. Especially for like the Wave Buster room check. That takes like a kajillion missiles, actually. Okay, and then that's the room that normally has the gravity suit. I think that's also the one that has the annoying area in the top. I think we should be able to get to. And moment of truth. What could it be? There's a surprise inside. It's nothing. It's literally nothing. Okay. I'm so glad I came over here for literally nothing. Nothing acquired. There's another check in the out of the water in this room, though. Look at these fish. Very bitey looking fish. What are you made out of? The fish are frozen. Oh, wait. We need the plasma beam for this because it's ice. Right. Cool. Yeah, I'm so glad that we have the plasma beam going into this area. Because this check, imagine if that's like something I needed up here. Just like the deepest, most obnoxious part of Phendrana Drifts to get to. Melt the drone. Okay. We can just like loop-de-loop back through here. And we can go right back to Magmore Caverns. Wait, have we fully cleared? We fully cleared Phendrana. As sad as it is for me to say, there are no more checks left in the icy, snowy area. Then we go to the side, go over here. Ignore the flying guy. I am unconcerned. I am unbothered by him. And I guess what's like the grappling beam of this game? Probably the wave beam, considering the sheer number of purple doors there are. I mean, I'd want to say something like the morph ball or like, I don't know, like the missiles, but there's so many of those, then there's like no way you even get past the starting part of the game without those. So those are always going to be randomized pretty close to the start. I went the exact wrong direction in a surprise to know what. Okay. Roasted. You must have listened to my mixtape. Uh-huh. Oh, don't like that stutter. Game. Okay, so this will take us back to Magmore. In fact, it'll take us to the part we haven't even been in. Due to lack of wavium. Are you implying that that would not be a fire mixtape? You shouldn't hate the music just because you don't understand the language. Oh, also there's a thing immediately behind us. I believe it's a save station, but still I will take that. Yoink. This could take us back to the ship. Let's see. There's a number of checks here. We can safely get into the plasma dimension. I wonder why those lights are like glitching out like that. That's an energy tank usually. There's also a elevator that would take us to the mines based on Minecraft. Over there. I would see him. This is one of the puzzles of all time. Oh, wait, can I do this? Yeah, we can. I just can't see where the things are, but I know where the things are already, so... Or do I? Where's the third one? Oh, it's in the purple one. Of course. Yeah. I don't know if they would consider this in logic. Considering normally you would need to know those locations from the thermal visor, which I don't have yet. I just have them memorized. So I don't know if it would consider this in logic. Go up here, do a little scannerino on that. Why was it blue? Can be blue if it wants to be, I suppose. Scan this one. We gotta scan all of them or else that turns back into lava and then we fall into the lava. Spicy scenario. Ah. It's an energy tank, it's vanilla. I think, if I remember correctly. I always get it mixed up, like the ones that are missiles and the ones that are... Well, some of them I remember for sure are energy tanks. There's a few of them that I'm like, I don't remember if you're an energy tank or a missile, and I'm pretty sure you're an energy tank, but I'm not sure. Apparently. Well, I think... Well, I mean, you're bound to see, like, the number one item you're going to come across is going to be missile expansions, so a lot of those are going to be missile expansions. Randomized, because there's 50 of them, right? So there's probably going to be quite a number of vanilla locations in the game, technically, if you're counting all the missile expansions. Okay, I could go to the mines. I think I want to finish up with the Magmore stuff while we're here. Especially since there's a couple of checks right here we didn't do yet. Namely this one. Oh, I always look forward to this one. Again, one of the ones that you have to wait until you get the grapple beam at, like, the last fifth of the game to do. These sort of, like, entire room-sized, multiple-step puzzles. Very satisfying whenever you first figure out how to do this. There's that up there. And jump up to here. So I can jump up to here. Raise that up. And there's a spider track. Wait, where do I go from here? Is it? It's you, isn't it? Yes. Big reveal. The floor was, or the ceiling was fake. There's actually an entire other half of the room. That one shrine in Prime 4 wishes it was this puzzle. You know the one. You can actually just skip that platform like that, by the way. As well as those. They really want you to, like, go around, like, the bend there instead of just using morph ball bombs to launch yourself up. Very silly if so. And we go up and around here. Skip the lower one, because we can just do that. And here we are, able to open this door because we've got the ice beam now, and it's a missile expansion. Normally this is the plasma beam. Fortunately for us, we've already got that, so we are not stuck here. If we were sad and plasma beamless, we would be very much stuck right now. What other checks are there in here? Tricops pit? Which one is that? Tricops pit, Tricops pit. Oh yeah, that's the invisible one. We can do that. Oh, that's the last check here. But it's like all the way over there. I don't wanna. Let's go back to the, let's go to the mines. There's just one check left in Magmore Caverns. Plasma beadless. Incredible. And very much not plasma beanless. Or any other kind of beanless, for that matter. Oh. Don't need to go for a swim here. Okay, so we just go around through here, and then I'll take us the complete opposite direction of where I want to go. We should go this way. Honk. And then skip you. Honk. I wonder why there aren't more games like this. Like, there's plenty of Metroidvanias, like 2D Metroidvanias, right? I wonder why there aren't more, like, indie Prime games that I know of. You'd think that someone would try and make it more games like this. It's basically just like the 3D version of like Super Metroid. This game basically does to Super Metroid what Ocarina of Time did to Ocarina of Time did to Link to the Past. When you think about it, I guess Metroid's just a bit more niche. Which I never understood, because this is just basically... I always thought Metroid games were like, they're basically like Zelda games, but if you use like ranged combat, and it's like a sci-fi setting instead of high fantasy. But it's still like the same sort of Metroidvania formula, right? Item, gated, progress. So it always kind of, I always found it kind of strange that there aren't like, you know, a bunch of indie Prime games, basically. We in the mines now. Very spooky. Kind of entering through the side door here. Yeah, fortunately one of the quality of life improvements, I actually mentioned it earlier. If I do try to leave through the top of through the upper mines, the force field will go away, that we normally wouldn't be able to get access to. Because you gotta like scan stuff to like get rid of the force field, but you can't get to the stuff to scan if you go through from this side. So the randomizer did make it so it opens if you go into the main part of this area in backwards order like we're currently doing. Normally not supposed to be here yet. I think it's funny too, like the hint system in like the base game totally leads you astray if you follow the hint system. Because it's like, there's like a part where you can actually just go ahead and get the grapple beam, but it doesn't tell you that until like you've already left to go get something else. I forget what. And then you have to come all the way back here to get that when you could just grab it on your way out. Cool. Oh, right. There's a check in the wall. I forgot. But then I remembered, so that makes up for it, right? It's down there. Oh. Well, glad I checked that. Phase on soon acquired. It's also the largest damage reduction in the game, in addition to allowing us to go through the phase-on. What do we look like now? It's like white highlights instead of red. Fashionable. Can I get back up the way I came, or do I have to go all the way down there again? I think I gotta go all the way down there again. This is fine. Oh no, we're gonna touch the phase on. I'm gonna take so much damage. Not anymore. Haha. That's basically perfect timing on that. Look at these dudes. They try to copy our technology. I guess they succeeded. Yeah, another change. Normally you can't activate the phase on Elite whenever you use power bombs there until you've specifically got the first ones from the... I think the room's called the Central Dynamo, if I remember correctly. The randomizer makes it so that any of the power bombs will work. Oh, speaking of power bombs. Oh? Release that Phazon... He's the Phazon boy out of there. We've activated him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Phazon Elite's usually one of the ones that guards one of the artifacts. And got him. Easy peasy. Goodbye, force field. Then... Oh, speaking of the Central Dynamo. Okay. So... how do these rooms fit together? Oh boy, I can't wait to hear the Metroid shrieking at us in the mushroom caves down below. I guess I can grab this check really quick while we're here. There's like the missile expansion in the ceiling. Kind of approaching this backwards. That's fine. Oh, glad I did that. And it's one of the artifacts. That's 5 now, right? We've only got 1 missing, and then we're go mode. Oh man, but where could it be? I think that was the 5th one. Let me check. Yeah. We're literally 1 artifact away from being able to beat the game. That's kind of wild to me. I guess that's how this works, though. We didn't even do the water area. It's kind of slow, so I kind of don't mind. Even if it does have cool music. 2 more streams? I mean, depending on how lucky I get here, it could be literally... well, actually... Oh, that timing, though. It's like we're really close to beating the seed, but at the same time, I also have to go to bed early because I've got a dentist appointment tomorrow, so I actually can't stay up an extra hour. So I guess I should have a backup plan for Wednesday. We'll probably have to continue this on Wednesday. Unless I like just find the artifact and we could just go beat the game right away. Yes. There's a lot of checks here in rapid succession. We just need one of them to be the artifact. Oh. Quite poisonous. We can just do this. That's a missile expansion. I don't need to bother with that. I'm kinda sad we didn't get the Wave Buster yet. Flamethrower. They are optional. The only super missile that you need is the actual, just like regular super missile. But still. Probably want this save station, actually. Oh, this is a map station. I'm stupid. I don't need this at all. Guess we got the refund on our power bomb there. There we go. Ah! Oh, I thought I could do like a double kill situation there. Close enough. Alright. Remove the force field. That's the one that activates, I'm pretty sure. The question that immediately jams their hands in your mouth. Yes. Huh? There's definitely situations like that, right? Where it's like, oh, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like that doesn't happen all that often. Is this the guy? Actually, I don't need to fight him. Right. What am I doing? We've got an invisible drone to fight. This is another one where the guy comes out of the tube. Oh. Yeah, not a big fan of that slowdown. Yeah, no, I've never had issues with the dentist, really. I don't really get why people are afraid of them. I guess some people got less lucky than others. that early cavity RNG. Yes. I like never had cavities the entire time that I lived in the Midwest because we used to live in a place that had the fluoride in the water, and then I moved to Florida and we no longer have the fluoride in the water, and I go to the dentist. Granted, it took me a couple years to get a dentist down here, but by the time I got one, first cavity has shown up. Yes. I miss when that didn't happen. The drone is in this room. Where is he? You can see him patrolling. Where is he? Oh? Over there? Oh? There he is. Very angry. Oh, wait. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Oh wait, no, I've got the X-ray visor. We're good. I'm like, oh, do we need the surprise? I already have power bombs. Deal with it. That's impossible. That's the thing I'm guarding. Too bad. Not anymore. That's the thermal visor. We definitely want that. I think you can beat Metroid Prime without the thermal visor. I just think you can't do any. You might not be able to do any damage whenever they're only visible in the thermal visor. Ow. Yeah. No, I had to have braces. I wish they would have told me I'd have to wear like a retainer at night whenever I sleep for the rest of my life. I thought twice about it. Yeah, the only real like dental problem I have really is that I have the tendency to grind my teeth at night. I have to wear like a bite guard now to keep the tops of my teeth from getting more flat. Ow. Like, there's like nothing I can really do about it because it's like it's something that you just kind of do in your sleep. I don't know when that started. Didn't used to be a problem in like, I don't know. I don't know what causes that. We've got the thermal visor now. We can see the temperatures. Many degrees. Oh. There's still a lot of checks here. I know that that's a missile. Oh, you know that the last artifact is going to be just like right around the corner somewhere here. But we're also like 10 minutes away from time. Where's the nearest save station? Is there one nearby? Down here? I think that's one. It's either one or a missile station. One of the two. No, this one's the missile station, I think. And of course, that's the Omega Pirate Room. Oh. It's probably down there in the Mushroom Cave. The Metroids that do be screeching at us. I probably should have read the hints. I'm gonna like find it right away at the start of the next stream, and then it's gonna be like less than an hour's worth of stuff at that point. I'm gonna have to have a backup plan. Also, there's another spam bot. It's never going to work. Please stop trying. If anyone's listening on that account. Block it and deny it. Play this random, then replay Metroid Prime 4. No, I was thinking about possibly doing like the hard mode for Metroid Dread, actually. It was either gonna be that or this today. That's gonna be on the Switch. Could I switch from like a PC game to Switch game like on the fly like that? Quite the situation. Maybe I could do another randomizer. I'm actually a little bit torn now. Clearly this seed is about to be destroyed. If I didn't have a dentist appointment tomorrow, I would literally just keep going with this until I beat it, because we're like right near the end of it. It feels like. Of course, now that I say that, the very last check that I check is going to be the artifact we need, right? That's always how it works. There's at least one check here. Why you call me that? You don't need to do that. This is a fun room. This is the room where you can like unleash the Metroids upon the space pirates. Oh, what's this? Oh, the force field's down. Oh, who could have done this? Oh no. It's going to happen to them now. Oh no, it got him. Oh, this is so terrible. How could this happen? And they're just kind of derping out. That one just like exploded randomly. Phenomenal. Beautiful. Oh, that one just exploded as well. Don't know why they did that. Isn't there a thing under one of these mushrooms? I distinctly remember there being a missile expansion under a mushroom somewhere. Oh yeah, normally you can't continue from here because you don't have the X-ray visor yet, but we do. So we can just continue. Oh yeah, there's the thing up there. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, there's like a missile expansion here somewhere hanging around. Oh, I don't know why I'm still worried about like the phase on it. Like I don't already have the phase on suit. I forgot. Long story short. Do I get to you again? Oh yeah, we gotta go up and around. I see. Yes. Oh, what? Why you hollow? Don't suppose that opens with the normal missile power bomb? That's probably power bomb only. I can't get that check right now because I don't have enough. I don't have any power bombs. Oh, unless one of you drops one. Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna hope it's not that one. I'm gonna have to have like a backup plan for next stream. Maybe another emulator scenario. I actually was in the Boy Scouts once upon a time. I didn't stick with it very long though. Oh. This is vanilla. Vanilla mushroom. Oh. Power bomb. I can go get that other check now, I think. As soon as I get back out of this mushroom nonsense. I just gotta take the elevator back up. Whatever it is that we would start on Wednesday after I beat this would have to be like, I mean, it's probably going to be whatever ends up carrying over to Saturday. Do we want to do another Wind Waker randomizer? I could have another one of those ready to go. Since it would also be, well, then I'd have to redo the overlay. I'd do it. Actually, I don't think I have to adjust too much for volume on the Switch. I'm just torn. Oh, I need more than one power bomb to get in here? Really? Of course. I suppose you drop them. But you? Oh! Oh, I literally see it. It's just a missile expansion. Okay. So we know we can rule that one out. I don't have to actually collect it. I don't have to try and track down another power bomb. It's just another missile. Should have tried looking before. Anyway. I like the idea of Prime 2 randomizer at some point. But I don't know the game nearly as well as I know this one. It would take longer. Decisions. Oh, right. The freaky, weird Metroids. A check here. And of course, you're just gonna mess my jump up like that, aren't you? Oh. Where'd he go? Just waiting for me. Why would they ram into me like that? Ah, that's very un-Metroid-like behavior. I think you'll find. Wacky and uncharacteristic. Tempting. Tempting. It still doesn't answer the question about what happens next time, though. Because if I do beat this, I still have to answer the question of what happens next time. I always get a bit turned around in the mushroom room. Yeah, I was thinking, like, what if I did... I don't know. And I'm stupid. If I did, no, not what you're thinking. Like Link to the Past? Randomizer? Maybe? I need to start doing those. That's like a Zelda game. Other than Ocarina of Time. Seems like we're in a randomizer phase right now. No pun intended. Your favorite game in front of you. I thought your favorite game was Minecraft. Man. And it needs power bombs. Okay, and I don't have any. Of course it does. I came all the way up here for nothing. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to go back to the to a save station. We're gonna have to continue this. Video games. Haha. Oh? Why are there invisible robots on the mushrooms now? Where did they even come from? Yeah, we're just gonna have to continue this on Wednesday, it would seem. Dang. I don't know. Maybe it'll take longer than I would suspect. Maybe I'm forgetting something that is essential. That seems to be the closest save over there. I mean, we've full cleared Phendrana Drifts, and we've almost full cleared Magmore Caverns, but one check. There's about a bajillion checks here, though. Who knows? Oh? Things getting spooky. If I get really unlucky with those checks, it could take some time. Please stop. figure out something, for sure. It's gonna have to be a bit of a mystery, I guess. Now I get the power bomb. Okay. Well, I want to keep going, but we are unfortunately out of time for this one. So, I think this is as good a time as any to wrap things up for the day. Yes, we'll be back with at least, for sure, the rest of the stream, the rest of this particular seed of Metroid Prime Randomizer on Wednesday. And I'm going to have a little something else extra for afterwards, prepared. But yeah, for the time being, I guess we'll wrap things up here. And we'll be back on Wednesday with more of this amazing game. Yes. I'll try not to. Yes, thank you guys so much for watching. Take care. Have a good one. Have a great rest of your evening. Morning. Whatever time it is. In your area. Yes. See you guys. Good night. See you Wednesday.